Eve. I'm just about to sew my pattern. What you up to? Are you sewing or are you at work? Or you working home? Okay, this is the cape. I'm gonna put the cape pieces up now. This is for the dress. I think I need maybe not, we'll see. This is the back. You thought I was coming on earlier? Oh. I'm coming on later at 7 to do pajama pants for Blackmas. Okay, so I don't have a facing piece. Front facing. This is the lining. And this is the facing, but I didn't make a facing. That's what it looks like. I didn't draft it. Okay, so let me do that right quick. So, sorry, cut. Hey, Miss Zena. Thank you. You like my camel toe? Can you send me a gift? Take this apart. Why is trying to act like it's all good? No, I did. Oh, I did say I was gonna get up at like 7 a.m. then. I did say that. I said I need to get up at 7 a.m. Well, I got up probably like 8:30, and I started editing or finished editing my YouTube video, which should be up now. I think I had it scheduled for 11:15. Okay, so I'm gonna. Hey, from Grand Rapids. I'm using my own pattern, Miss Zena. So I'm making the first draft of my pattern. This is in the paper. Or are you talking about the sew along for tonight? If you're talking about for tonight, I don't know which pattern I'm using because I haven't pulled it out yet. If you're talking about the pajama pants, I'm not sure. But they will be really basic because I already know I'm not going to feel like doing it after working on this all day. So I already know it's going to be 2 fronts, 2 backs, and a piece of elastic. Nothing fancy. I got a couple patterns in there. I'll just, whatever I find first, that's what I'll use. Okay. That is the right line. So I'm just going to trace this and add a seam allowance. Is anybody else sewing today? Is anybody else still like off work? This is my last day off. I think I'm gonna telework tomorrow though. Especially if I don't get far enough on this today. I might surprise myself, but it has like welt pockets on it. I already know it took me about an hour to do just the welt pockets, so. We'll see. But I'm just gonna try to move fast. I'm not going for perfection, I'm just going for good enough. I can't draw, because I'm sure they're gonna add that stuff to it. So this is front facing, and this is 1/2 inch seam allowance. Yeah, the pajama pants. Okay. Hey, Angel. Hey, Shay. Your first ever bodysuit. Okay. I've never made a bodysuit either. I made a swimsuit. Close enough, I guess. I've never made a bodysuit. So I'm planning to be on here a while. So probably like 5. At least that's what I told myself. 5 o'clock. I'll be live until 5. Live until 5. I could have sworn I made this piece. I might have thrown it away by mistake. By Corny Rainbow? Okay. The one that has the zipper in the front, right? I got that pattern. Okay, now we have our front facing. This goes to this. Put this back together. Yeah, I got that one too. I've not cut it, never made it. I really like the sweatpants. I know this tape is done. That's the side. Okay, I need fabric. already brought the fabric in here. I thought it was out there, but I did not see it. Cool beans. Well, can't wait to see the look. Can't wait to see the whole look. Make me a unique shirt. I'm sorry, I don't make cute things for people. Just myself. Just myself, friend. Okay, listen, we got, ooh, it's a stain on this fabric. I did not pre-wash it. Okay. I wasn't going to use this fabric. I was going to use another fabric, and then my boyfriend was like, why are you using that fabric? That looks nothing like the picture. Because it was like colorful. And I was like, it doesn't have to be like the picture. It's just a first mock-up, like a full mock-up, so that I can do the photographs and stuff. And he's like, so I said, okay, let me see. Because I didn't want to use my good fabric until I do the final, right? Duh. So I found this, which I was going to make a two-piece outfit with this. So it's like a really lightweight denim. But now it's going to be this. And I was like, would I even wear this? We'll see. I think I would wear part of it. I don't know that I would wear the other part with all these stripes. A little busy for me. But it might look really cool. It might surprise me and look really cool, and then I will wear it. That's pending this design works out. Because I have not tested it. I do have a couple muslins that I made of the, you know, the shell to get the pattern pieces correct. And I don't know if they're correct because I didn't do a third one. I said, if it ain't right, I'm just gonna ask the pattern drafter to fix it. Like, listen, this is what I was trying to do. Here's the issues. Can you fix it for me? Okay, thanks, because I'm not gonna keep using my muslin fabric because that muslin fabric is expensive. So this is like a cotton twill, lightweight denim kind of thing, which is a good weight for this project. Okay, so I am going by my instructions because I'm also checking for accuracy with the instructions. So the first step is to fuse fabric pieces. So let me get out all the pieces that I need fusing. A lot of them are in here. They're small pieces. I'm gonna need that soon. That needs to be fused. 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 That does. Oh my God, y'all! Here go the damn facing. I knew I had made this piece. Now I just remade it for no reason. I'm so annoying. I was like, I'm pretty sure I made this pattern piece. Well, now we got two. It's okay. Put this one up. If anything goes, let's just make sure they match. Yes. So if anything goes wrong, we have extra. I was like, I thought I made that piece. Okay, so all of these things need to be fused. So let's get some interfacing. Okay, I'm gonna use this stuff from Wawad. Profuse Flex to fuse my pieces. Oh, thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for the poop, the Sunday, the high five, the 100. Michael from Ohio, hello there. How long am I be on here? Probably about 4 or 5 hours. Sorry, John. You would certainly have to pay for it, but I don't do it. Hey, Annabelle. Okay. Bye. Okay, so I'm gonna turn you guys over here a little bit while I iron interfacing. I need some water though. Yeah. Can't forget I have to photograph the steps. That's Shamir. That's the whole point. Ooh. Actually, I don't think the memory card is in there. Let me go get it. I don't think the memory card is in here. Nope. Hey, Pee-wee. You just need to finish the facing. Oh, well, you are definitely almost done then. Okay. I'm gonna do the big pieces first. I'm an asset too, so I designed this to be fully lined, but I think part of this at least could be unlined, and that would cut out a lot of work. a lot of work. Some be like, what y'all think? Oh, HR block hit? Okay. My cash out. Oh, I don't know. Can I write a comment? Oh, I can't write a comment. Sorry. You can send me a gift on here though if you want to. I have to do it from a different device. Let's see. I can do it from here. Why do women do what to their nails? Don't divide our country. Don't divide us in this live either. Got one piece down. What about my toenails? My toenails are cute too. But you have to pay to see my feet. Can't see those for free. This is not that kind of party. Alright. See. Hello, Patrice. Hey, Louie. Hey, hey. One collar. Back together. You just playing? Okay. Hey, just a lonely girl. All right. Let's interface these. I should have took the interfacing with me last night and cut it out while I was doing all the cutting, and this could have been done, but no, I left it. Thanks, Daryl. Thank you for the gifts. Little makeup brush. Thank you, thank you. Whoop. Drop the iron. As long as I don't drop it on me, child. Thank you for the makeup brush. What's the plan? What's the plan for the live today? You mean later on? I'll be live at 3. Is that what you're talking about? I mean, sorry, not at 3. At 7. I'll be live at 7. Thank you for the makeup brushes. Thank you, thank you. We love gifts over here. Yeah, I'll be back at 7. So I'm gonna stay here till 5, working on this. And then I have to prep for my live at 7, which I'm gonna be making Christmas pants, Christmas pajama pants. So it'll be really short, an hour, in and out, in and out, in and out. I appreciate it. Could you become a mod? I don't know. Do I know you? Do I know you? Hey, Brayden. If I know you, yes. But I don't know everybody's screen name, so I might know you and I just don't know, recognize your screen name. If I don't know you, no, you're just trying to be disruptive. Pen. Oh, you just want to know if you could? How am I? I'm good. I'm good. Can't complain. How are you? I'm off work, so that's always nice. What is this? The collar stand. I think I can get this on here. Ooh, that piece look good. And the last little piece is this neck facing, which honestly, this doesn't need to be interfaced. JK, you don't need to interface that. Okay, got my pieces interface. I'm gonna fold this up. This is a lot. And it'll be in the way if I don't. not doing this very neatly, but I'm gonna need to take it out in a bigger room and stretch it out. All right, put this over here. Okay, so the pieces I'm gonna need will be these flaps. I can't see down there. What am I making? I'm making a dress. With lots of details in it. So I'm just starting. Not much to see here yet. Thank you for the floating hearts, Eve. Thank you, thank you. Can I see them? Oh, there they go. Okay. Because I'll be looking down if I see it. Thank you, girl. Appreciate it. Oh, boy. When are you going to go live again on Twitch? Thank you for the 100. Yes. You too broke to send things. That's okay. Just hanging out is greatly appreciated. Gifts are not required, but they are appreciated. Hey, Nin. Hey, Black Swan Network. Yes, I am still going to make the pants at 7. So I'm going to be on here till 5. Take a break, and then I'll be back at 7 to whip these pants up, and it'll be quick. We're going to do them things on the serger. Front and back, waistband, boom, we out of here. That's all I got. They ain't even gonna have no pockets on them. Straight up. I would do 100. Well, when you get your $100, remember me, okay? Because I still haven't got a check from YouTube yet. So, if you donate 100, that'll give me a check. I need this collar stand. I said I was gonna start on this on Friday, y'all. Yeah. I think I did social media stuff on Friday, and then after that I was just like, I'm done. I can't do nothing else. I think I filmed like stuff for about 3 reels, Minerva posts, and I was like, I can't do no more. Can't do no more. So here we are at the last minute doing the things. Pattern for Pies has a free pattern. Oh, okay, yeah, share that. That'll be good. I'm gonna use something I already got because I don't want to print and cut. But that'll be good because people will be asking about the pattern. And I can just promote that one. I'll make a live event or whatever. So, and I'll put that in the description. Okay, these are our collar bands. Put these together with the pattern piece, wherever that might be. Cool. Disappeared. Find it. These go with this. Oh, there it is. Okay, them color stands ain't really the same shape, but we're gonna make it enough. There's that. Let's cut out the welts. All right, see you at 7, lonely girl. Do I make clothing? Yes. I do make clothing. Yep. In fact, I refashioned this hoodie, made it crop and add the phalange on there. It was an upcycle of sorts, I guess. What's the name of my fashion? I don't really have a name, but I use my last name, which is Baloo, and my tags. So if you see some of my videos, you might see that tag, and that's what that is. Okay. So I guess if I ever had a fashion house, I would name it after myself. My last name. Hey, Pushy. I'm right up on the selvage. I can't tell if this is navy blue or black. So I don't know what color thread to use. Actually, I might have some ivory thread. That'll work. That way you can't see my top stitch. Because if it's raggedy, nobody needs to see it. Did anybody get any patterns for the Black Friday sale? I know Simplicity had one. I know Vicky So's had one. By the way, if you're in here and you shop Vicky So's, I do have my promo code this month, so it's SHIM12. You can save 20% off of your patterns. She just sent it to me this morning. So yeah. I need to update that in my video because I said that it wasn't activated, but it is activated actually. But she didn't give us a code last month when she was running out in sales. She didn't give us a code, so she's like, the patterns are cheap enough. I think I got 4 patterns, 3 or 4 patterns from Simplicity. But I got them all PDF because I didn't want to pay for shipping. So I got a Vogue pattern, I got a pattern to make a dinosaur, stuffed dinosaur. And I feel like there was maybe one other pattern that I got. Can't remember. But it maybe, was it another book? I do know I got about 3 or 4 of them. I didn't get anything from Vicky Sells. Although she had patterns for as low as 90 cents, which was crazy. Oh, hey Coco. What city do I represent? Answer my question. You'll subscribe. Do I even have subscriptions on here? I don't even know if I got subscriptions activated. Have I ever made a leather jacket? No, I've never made a leather jacket. I've made a leather corset, actually. I've never made a leather jacket. I would love to make a leather jacket, but I don't really have the right machines to do that. You really need an industrial, and I don't have an industrial, so I could do it, but it would be a lot on my machine. I'd probably end up having to go get the machine serviced after that project, which is pretty much what happened anyways. Earlier this year, I got the machine serviced because I think I had made a leather bag, a leather wristlet, and I think it threw the alignment out of threw the timing off, and so I had to take it in. And I think I also broke the sensor in the inside for changing it to a straight stitch, which I forgot to mention, so they didn't even check that. So I'm gonna have to take it back anyways, so they can fix my sensor. Because I would definitely need the straight stitch to do the leather, and I don't have that capability at the moment. So yeah, am I married? No. You can subscribe now. Hey Abrish. I'm in Atlanta. I have subscriptions. Oh, okay. Good to know then. Did not have subscriptions. I don't have any subscribers, so I don't have any subscriber content. But listen, if you want to subscribe to support, how much does a subscription cost? I don't even know. I had to look it up. I don't even know how much a subscription costs on here. I'll give you some sneak peeks of my sewing content. That's what you want. I haven't got that far. I only got monetized in October. That's when I got fully monetized, I think. So I haven't got to figure out everything yet. Okay, we got everything cut out. No, we don't. We didn't cut out the collar. Hold on. Cut that out. And then we're ready to sew. Hey, Miss Elisa. Subscription is free. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That kind of subscription. Okay, so there's like that kind of subscribe, and then there is like a membership subscription too. So I didn't know which one you was talking about. In any case, well, I hope you subscribed. Who said they was gonna subscribe? Joe. It's free to join my page. Bet. Well, if you're here and you haven't already subscribed, please do so. There you go. And like the live if you haven't liked the live. Go ahead and press that thumbs up. Do I have ads in my live? I always wondered that. I see some people have ads in their lives, but I don't think I can activate that yet. Then again, I don't know what's going on. Okay. Now for real, everything is cut out. Let me see what's the next step. Apply stay tape, a wig in. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Transfer markings. Okay, I'm not gonna do that either. Using an erasable marking tool or hand-based stitches, transfer the pocket box marking from the pattern to the right side of the fabric on the front pieces. You know what? I actually don't have any markings for the pocket, so we should make those. Pocket should be about here. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Okay, let me move this. I don't need that. That's part of the cape. Out of the way. So we said the pocket should be about here. Let me get the pattern piece. Where is the pattern piece? I just had that little raggedy thing. I swear I can't find nothing. Let's see. That's the back. Side. So we just used it. Here you go. It's falling apart. Try to put some more tape on it. It's my fault because I untaped it. You like my boxers? Thank you. It's actually a onesie, but I'll take it. All right. Coco, you working today? If you're still in here, I don't know if you're still here. Thank you guys for liking the live. This tape is weak sauce. Okay. So I'm gonna mark it on the pattern piece. We said about here. That's where the pocket should be. Okay, fine. So should the pockets be straight or should they be slanted? Are you working from home? You back already? Hey girl, hey. Okay. Let me look at my picture to see what I drew. Guess I should be making it look like the drawing. So let's look at the drawing. It looks slightly slanted. Like slightly, okay. So let's see if this is the front. It should slant that way, right? And then the flap, come on, like that, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna draw it here. onto my pattern piece. Wait, what should they be? They should be like this. I'm tripping. Yeah. I'm about to draw it the wrong way. I'm just gonna draw it like a little outline. Just want to say, pattern drafting is not for the weak. And I don't even know how to do it digitally yet. And really, they drafted the bodice for me. I just tweaked it. But then I drafted all these other little pieces that go to it. And yeah, this is a lot of work. So shout out to all the pattern designers, drafters. This is work. Okay, there's my little box. We're just gonna hope that the pocket is in a good place, because if it's not in a good place, right around the hip, so this is my hip, so I think that's the right place, so we're gonna go for it. Now, how am I gonna transfer this to this, because this is cardboard and I don't think I can trace through it. I can try, but I don't think I can. First off, my tracing paper been through hell and back. Like, what? What? Okay, I'm gonna try this. That didn't really do anything, but it did make an impression. Oh, there's a little color on there, so I can trace it a little bit. Slanted, yeah, okay. I do have it slightly slanted, so we're on the same page. We're on the same page. I can kind of like barely see this. Oh, am I? You talking about Lynn Whitfield? Here's the other one. So let's flip it. This is embarrassing. Should probably invest in some more tracing paper. I got some more pieces in there though, somewhere. But they all kind of chewed up. All right, flip this. Chalk. Very nice woman. Yeah, you know what? During the pandemic, she actually started sewing. She was making these cute little like festive skirts. They were like big circle skirts, and she would put like appliques on them. I'm sure it's still on her Instagram page. Very interesting to see. But yeah, she actually started sewing during the pandemic, making skirts for herself. They were very cute too. All right. We got 2 pockets. So I'm just gonna look at them side by side to make sure they are in the same place. All right, we got that. I believe that is the only marking we need on here. So I'm gonna take a picture, but I gotta get the memory card. I'll be back to get the memory card. Let's write this thing down. There we go. What do I do for fun? Sew. I like to sew. I teach pole dance classes once or twice a week. And I like to shop. I like to eat. And I like to exercise. All right. So the eating and the exercise, they kind of cancel each other out, unfortunately. Okay, use on the back side of flyer. Oh yeah, all right, I need a little piece interfacing to go on the back of these pockets. Technically, I probably should have drawn the boxes on the back side, but that's okay. Hey Marlon, say cheese. What's your favorite place to shop and eat? My favorite place to shop, probably in London. London has really great shopping. And my favorite place to eat, I don't know if I have a favorite place to eat. Actually, anywhere that's delicious is my favorite. Going to the iron board quickly. touch of heaven. Wow, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, this one. We got our thingamabobbers on there. Fold the welt in half lengthwise with wrong sides of fabric together. Press, fold using an iron. Okay, so here's my welts. I'm gonna fold these in half. I'm gonna press them. Of that, the welt pressed in half. Oops. Boom. Using the erasable marking tool, mark the stitch lines in the buttonhole placement from the pattern piece. So I'm gonna mark this because I'm not gonna have a button here. So I'm gonna just mark this as an edit to be made. All right, where my ruler? I decided to add a flap. So stitch lines should be 1/2. Yeah. Yes, I used to live in New York, so I used to frequent the garment district. Yes, I did. Let's do the same for this one. I wish I could just make half of the garment. That would be pretty nice. Okay, make buttonhole on welt piece. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna move all that to flap. So, okay, place the welt piece. Is this welt big enough? I'm thinking about it. For this box. So the box should be half of this size. Actually. Let's see, if I put it here. Pocket. was gonna make it. Hello, Philip. Thank you. Enjoy your day too, Holy King. All right, trying to think. You really want this to be here. This to be here. Ouch. Here. Okay. You want it to be there. So when it flips back like this. That's all you want. This one you would want it to be here so that it flips down. Okay, I'm gonna cut this in half. How wide is it? 1.5 inches. I think I wanted. How long is this? This is 1.25 inches. This is 3/4 inch. So if I put this here, it's gonna flip up. So this here, it's gonna flip up. It's gonna be like that. You guys can't see. What am I working on? Hey, from Baltimore. I'm working on a dress. It'll be like this. That's too much. So if this is supposed to be 3/4, then that's what this is supposed to be, 3/4 inch. So let's redraw this with red strip. And I just need to make a correction on my pattern piece that this should be 3/4. Actually, I'm gonna do this side of the quilt. 3/4 of an inch. Yeah. Okay. It's only happening. Well, okay. Back in business. This one go here. Fold like that. Yeah. Place welt piece with the fold facing the front center of the dress and the pocket facing right sides together. Okay, so we didn't put the pocket facing together. So I need to add that instruction. Place the welt. Place the welt piece with front facing the front side of the dress and the pocket facing right sides together with the front piece matching mark lines. So yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna make myself a note here. Let's make a comment box. Need to assemble the pocket lining and facing. Okay. Okay. Here's the pocket lining and facing pieces. These need to be sewn together first. And let me see, this pocket facing piece is a little long. By 3/8, so let's just cut off 3/8 of this piece right here. I was supposed to overlap a 1/2 inch. Maybe it's right size. Hold on. Let me see. See when we sew it. What camera do I have? This is a Canon EOS. Is it like a R something? R50? Hey Renee. Are you supposed to be live right now? Am I in your time slot? Hey Joseph. Hey Deirdre. Thank you, Richard. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the sewing machine. Ugh. You guys, like right there. Let me see. Yes, I should. No, you're not. I want to get a camera for product photography so I can save phone storage. Yes. Oh, girl, you got two. What? Okay. Well, shout out for the watch hours. Okay? Appreciate it. If you want to hear from 2 accounts, appreciate it. Let's put some thread in here that makes sense. I'm pretty sure I bought wait, thread. This is white. This that that's white too. This that thread from Hobby Lobby that Will said do not use. Here's some. That's real off-white though. That's kind of dark. I thought I bought just like a ivory, but oh no, that's heavy duty thread. like no. So let me see. This will be fine. Let's take this. Let's do a couple bobbins. Oh wait, this bobbin might work. This bobbin. This that thread that's gonna give me a headache. So thin too. Let's not. Let's not. You sewing anything, Renee? I'm procrastinating, so I was supposed to turn in my finished pattern today with all the pictures and the instructions and the mock-up finished, and I'm just starting the sewing stuff. What did I ask? Oh, I asked, are you sewing today? Like, are you sewing right now? I think that's what I'm asking. I gotta remember, 1/2 inch is my seam allowance, not 3/8, which is what I usually sew with. Pretty good. I think like maybe 1 millimeter at the bottom off. I'm gonna go ahead and top stitch this. You can't see. Let me see what it looks like with a flash. How about this stuff? Oops. will be soon. Right now, you're prepping for the week. I'll be prototyping bag designs for my February collection. Okay. Come on, February collection. Are you doing leather bags in February? Yes, they will be all leather. It's called A Study in Melanin. Ooh, okay. That sounds exotic. Okay, back to this. Oops, sorry, y'all took a little tumble there. Right there. Okay. The instructions say place the felt with the fold facing the front center. Right. So I'm gonna pin this. We should probably mark this, which it should be a half an inch. Make sure it's the right piece. Shit. Probably need to decrease this, but that's okay. Take this to the machine. Okay, let's see. What the instructions say? Match the thread and make margin lines, cells, back stitching. Okay. Flip over the front piece and check the lines are parallel before moving on. They are. I don't think they need to be photographed, but you know what? We'll just photograph that. Okay. Place the pocket lining piece right side down. Okay, so we're back to the front. So place the pocket lining piece. So that is this piece. Right side down to the wrong side of the welt piece. Where? Oh wait, this goes this way, doesn't it? Yes, that's what I mean. Is this right side or wrong side? I don't. Right side down to the wrong side. Okay. Yeah, this should be the other one. Let's get this one. Okay. We getting it. I'm trying to follow my own directions to make sure my directions make sense to me, because if they don't make sense to me, they definitely won't make sense to you. So, and I don't have any pictures to go with them. They got to make the pictures for me. That's why I'm photographing it. So, I'm going off of memories. Okay. And then we're going to stitch. Scroll down. Flip over the front piece and check that the lines are parallel. Okay, yep. Place the lining piece. We just did that. Attach the lining. Yep. Flip the front piece over using the razor marking tool. Transfer the pocket cutting line from the pattern to the wrong side of the fabric piece. Okay. Hey, Eric. Hello, hello. though. Okay. I ain't really got no cut lines, but I'm about to make some. It should be 3/4, somewhere in half-ish. Cut the pocket open. Make sure to clip the corners but not past the marking, stopping about 1 to 2 millimeters from the stitch line. Okay. I usually don't do this from the back. I'm gonna do this from the front so I can see. Flip the front piece over with the right side facing up. Push the pocket to the wrong side of the front. It should be push the pocket in the little button, right? There we go. Push all of it inside. Fits on this side, on this side. Is this channel child friendly? Right now it is. Right now. It's pretty good. It's not amazing. It's pretty good. I think I could do some better clipping. It's like in those bottom corners. I see what it is. It's a little bit of a pinch. I don't think I can release that without unstitching it, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna try to do better on the other side because this is just a mock-up, so we're not gonna stress ourselves about perfection. All right, let me do the other side. So I can stick with the instructions in order. So I know I need to chop this block in half. It's too long. It should only be 3/4 of an inch. Okay. From here, put our welt on. I also think this could just be trimmed down a little bit. So I'm gonna trim this welt down by 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 1/4 inch on each side. I make notes myself. Trim down 1/4 inch on long sides. Okay. Hello, thank you for the nails. Oh, sorry, thank you for the nails. Thank you for the compliment on my nails. Thank you. I got these for Wicked for Good. Got them Galindified. All right, let's take this piece here. It should be 1/2 inch. Cold with it. Alright. Shirts down, riding it. Hey, Sierra. Hey, Cake. I didn't even see you come here. Coco, I didn't know you was still in here. Y'all quiet. Y'all must just be vibing to the music. Didn't even know y'all was still here. There we go. Straighten up and act right. Too much. Right here. There we go. Much better. better than the other one. Yeah, let me press this one. Strings out of here. This looks so dirty with this chalk on it. Alright, so there's the other one. Now we need to sew around the edges, but let me see what I wrote. Edge stitch around the welt seam. Be sure to fold pocket facing, pocket lying away so it doesn't get caught in the stitching. Okay. Okay. Edge stitch. Oh, you're in lunch break. Okay. Lunch break from the crib. Okay. Let's put these together. Should I be pinning them? Yeah. Am I going to? No. Okay, one pocket complete. Let me. Oh, I didn't sew that too cute. I'm not gonna photograph that one. I ain't gonna photograph that one. I'm gonna try to photograph the other one. Hopefully, I sew that a bit better. Dang, I wish I could get that. All right. Anyways, we got that one on. Stitch this one down. Oh, you living real good. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's do this a little better than last time so we can photograph it. Not doing that great. I think my pocket lining needs to be a little bit bigger. I think it's a little short. Yeah, it's short. It needs to be longer. top stitching part. Oops, I didn't mean to do it that fast, man. There. Okay. We got our pockets. Now we need our, oops, upside down, our flaps. Let me read the instructions. Place the pocket lining right sides together, match notches, press the iron. Okay. Oh, I don't have instructions for the flap because I decided to add that after I had written the instructions. That's okay. Now the funky thing is you need buttons for these, but the buttons would be in the pocket, so you could go in and stitch a pocket on after the pocket is constructed. So I'm gonna stitch these together. Hey Sierra again, condo, downtown and shit. I am not downtown, thank you. But feel free to send me some coins to pay the rent. The rent is due today. Feel free. Okay, I'm gonna stitch these. What's the seam allowance? 1/2 inch. Before I cut this, I just want to make sure that this flap is in fact larger than the pocket. Okay, because hate to cut this and it's too small. I'm just gonna do one at a time, because if we don't like this, then we don't have to bother doing this, because it ain't even in the instructions yet. Oh, I should have took a picture of that. Let's take a picture of the clipped thing. Okay. Okay, just kind of cute or whatever. I quite like it. Let me press it and then top stitch it. While that one is under the clapper, let's do this one. I think I like it. should go right after this section. So I'm gonna put a comment box. What? Need instructions for flap. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Aaron. All the no sleep crew coming through here and there. Okay. I'm gonna top stitch this. I'm gonna loosen my stitch just a bit. Alright, it needs a buttonhole. Okay, that's kind of cute or whatever. Yeah. Alright, let me switch my foot out so I can do a buttonhole. One of these. Oh, I gotta top stitch this one. Make sure you like the live if you haven't already. What time is it? 2? Okay. I think I'm making good time. This is like the most tedious part of making this dress is the pockets. After that, it's sew the side seams up and put the collar on. That's it. There's no bells or whistles to this. Oh, there is a lining, but whatever. My iron is so ratchet. It's they getting stuff dirty. I need to use my pressing cloth, but I don't feel like it. Ugh. You live Avon Parkway. You downtown? Oh, okay. Cool beans. What am I looking for? Oh, my butt. Polar. And I need a button, of course. Let's see. I don't really have buttons for this. I think this is a good size, but I was hoping for like 1-inch buttons. These kind of go together. Let's see how big these are. Yeah. How many is this though? 6. I need more than 6. That's all I got. These could go here. This jacket about to have all kind of buttons on it. That's what it's giving. It's giving about to have a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I need a lot of buttons. I got a lot of buttons. Okay, ain't worry about it. I'm just gonna use those. And I'll just buy some buttons. I think for this, a smaller button might be nice. Not a 1-inch button. Yeah. I'm still on here. I told you I was gonna be here till 5. Unless I finish before 5. If I finish before 5, then I'll get off. There's another piece to this pattern. I know I'm not gonna have time to do it today. I know I'm not gonna do it today. I'm just gonna have to be a disappointment. Okay, so 1/2 inch up. So from here's where the button should start. Okay. Hey, Tangerine. Hey, girl. Hey, you working? Or oh no, you still off work too, aren't you? So I know you said you were taking off some extra days as well. Okay, let me top stitch this one. Getting the serger down, but I should. Is that open? Forget that. We'll try that another day. You go back tomorrow. Okay. You back. It's you. Is it? Does that Maddie or Marty? Well, welcome back. I'm still here. Still here. Some of these strings off. Okay, I'm gonna hit these with the iron. All right, we got our flaps. We got our buttonholes on. Now, we probably need to take a picture of it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna attach the thingy. So I think we should line it up here, stitch it at 1/4, fold it over. So that's what I'm gonna do That's how I'm gonna photograph it. I'm gonna pin it down so it doesn't move while I'm sewing. I go back tomorrow too. I think I'm gonna telework though. I know you telework full time. I think I'm gonna telework tomorrow. All these little ugly strings gots to go. Alright, I'm letting that one sit in the clapper while I put the second one on. Alright, switch this down. Alright, so I have our flap. Boom. I'm trying to decide if I would want to top stitch it down. And I think I would. Let me look. Let me look at a trench coat. My trench coat doesn't have a flap, but it does have an over welt thing. I'll be back. So I think it should be stitched down. I think I just need to bring it up higher. I'm not going to for this mock-up, but for the instructions, I would set it higher than I did. But I can top stitch it still. For the aesthetic and for the instruction purposes. So I top stitched it for the purposes of aesthetics, but really it should be up higher and top stitched deeper in, but it's okay. It looks fine. So I'm gonna take a picture of it. But in the instructions, I actually on the pattern piece I should mark a stitch line for the flap. I kind of like it not stitched down, but I think you have to. There's nowhere to hide the seam otherwise. Okay. Get the other one. Yeah, I quite like it like that. But I have to stitch it. Okay, pockets done. They just need the buttons, which will go like that, but we'll do buttons at another time. Okay. A reunion in the comments. Okay, we got two fronts. It's time to connect the fronts at the shoulder seam. Let me go back to my instructions. Place back pieces. Oh, let me go to the back pieces. So we leave that there for now. Right sides together, fabric matching notches. Don't know if there's any notches, but there should be. Pin and sew center back seam together, press open. Okay. Well, let me go grab my coffee. Am I afraid of heights? A little bit. I'll be back. Get my coffee. Julian. I didn't even know you had came in here. I think I missed that. I am sewing up the, I guess, first iteration of my pattern. Due today, and of course I just started on it about 2 hours ago. Alright, 5-inch seam allowance. That I've finished using could get out of the way. That would be nice. Where is... little bitties that are done. Get all over the table because y'all in my way. These are my arm facings, neck facings. Yeah, right there. What's this? Catrice deleted everything. Oh, I missed it all. Maybe it's a good thing. Okay. Attach front and back, blah, blah, blah. Place front and back pieces with right side together. Pinch, sew with the shoulder seams. Press the seam open with an iron. Okay. Stitch the neckline and the armholes of the dress. Oh, stay stitch. I'm like, what? Stay. That makes sense. Alright. Let's get the fronts. I should add some top stitching. Yeah, I'm gonna add that. Okay, let's press this open. Oh, is anybody else? Oh, ain't there many people in here. The four of y'all that's in here and y'all sewing, or y'all just watching me sew? What's good? It's such a like cloudy day. It's kind of sad outside. It's almost 3 o'clock. I got 2 hours to get this done. Can she do it? Yeah, she can. I can do this in 2 hours. I just have to. Let's see what's next. Assemble the epaulets. Oh, I didn't draft epaulets. No, I'm taking the epaulettes out. Yeah. You watching and prepping? Okay, you still doing your prep? Yeah. I do have epaulettes in the drawing. I don't think I'm going to do those. I don't think it's needed. So I'm gonna skip those steps. So the next thing is the collar. The collar, this should be interesting. Because I drafted this stuff. And I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if my math was math then. It says place the undercollar right sides together. See, I didn't even make a undercollar. I just did two collars. Do I need to do a undercollar? Two-piece undercollar? I don't think so. Let me highlight this and then come back to that. I'm gonna do it with these two pieces. If I'm like, I don't really like how the collar is sitting, I will go back and draft. I'll go back and cut this in half and add a seam allowance and draw bias grain lines for that. Okay, place upper collar. All right, let's start working on this. Wow, that is cooling. Does this have a seam allowance? No. I'm assuming seam allowance is a half. Okay. All right. What's the instructions say for the collar? I ain't no notches on here. Let's draw some fake notches. I just be writing stuff. Ain't put no notches on here. There. Press seams using an iron. Clip corners and trim seams down. Flip right side out. Use a point turner to get the corners out. do like when I see trench coats, they have that like cool zigzaggy stitch on the underside of the collar. Thought about adding that, but I think that's too much detail, so I think that's like if you want to do it yourself, then you just do it. But it's not going to be in the instructions. Did I put understitching in here? Clip corners, optional top stitch. Okay. So if you don't top stitch, you should probably understitch. I should make that note. Are you working? Are you getting to work from home at least? Because the office be messing up your voice. Hey, Steps. Okay. Let me iron this. Collar looks pretty good. I know I'm supposed to be stay stitching this, so let's go back to that. Thank you, Daniel. Send me some gifts if you really love me. All right. What's next? Let's go back because we were doing the collar, but we were doing the sides. We skipped the epaulets. Okay. Place front and back pieces, right sides together, pin, sew shoulder seams. Okay, we did that. Stay stitch neckline. Okay, we did that. Using the erasable marking tool, mark button placement on the shoulder of dress. Oh, that is for epaulets. We're not doing that. Okay, moving on. So, put this aside. That's my collar. Here we go. We're gonna top stitch it. It didn't say, but this should be closed up. Well, I don't know what it said. Does it say? No, I'm gonna add that. Thanks, Junior. Oh, no, I'm not in Hawaii. You from Hawaii? I've actually never been to Hawaii. Should be going soon, though. Okay, we got our collar, boom, and we got a top stitch. I'm just gonna take a picture. And I'm gonna make a note that I should have stitched the bottom open, stitch the raw edge close. Okay. Sandwich between the collar pieces. These. I don't know. This one back here. is like slightly bigger, but we can probably work this. I need it to be like a smidge bigger so I can stitch it. I don't think I designed it that way. Thank you for the gifts, Tyjeri. Thank you for the hundreds. Thanks, girl. If you ever go island hop from Oahu, it's the more commercialized island. Go to the other one. Okay. Thanks, girl. Run it up. I make it rain. I make it rain on you, ho. I make it rain. Okay. Need a little extra there. That's a lot. Let me see if I can clip it. Especially since it's interface. Yeah. The only way it would have worked is if I had attached the collar stands to the collars and then stitched them all the way around as one full piece. But I obviously did not do that, and I've already top stitched, so I'm gonna have to create these again. So I also need to make a note in my instructions. That probably would have been the proper way to do that. That's okay. We got a little extra fabric on with it, boo. Thank you. You figured it out. What you figured out? Okay, I'm trying to figure out why I can't sing Combine Get Someone Make It Rain. Oh, you should watch live more often. I watch lives and go to sleep. When people be sewing, I turn them on and I go to sleep. And then I be like waking up like, dang, you still on here? You still on here? That's what I do. Okay, so I'm gonna cut a little bit more, like a fourth. Maybe a little more than a fourth. Give myself some wiggle room. collar stand should be top stitched. I do want the collar stand top stitch, but I also think that's like a detail that's not necessary. It's more of a preference than necessary. So, I don't know if it's gonna make the final cut, but I'm gonna put it in there. Okay, got new collars. Let's just check. Yeah, let me interface these. It does. I am not very good at keeping plants alive. That's a snake plant and it pretty much keeps itself alive. I just spray it with water and give it water every 2 weeks. And that's it. I need to repot it so it can get really big. But yeah, do aloe vera plants take care of themselves? Because if not, it would have a short life in this apartment, for sure. It's okay, you could be nosy. Usually I have the door closed. Because it's kind of junky out there. I got like a corner. I found this chair on the side of the street. I shouldn't say it like that. I found this chair in my boyfriend's neighborhood. They were moving. And I was like, can I have this chair? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, I'm gonna upcycle it. I'm gonna reupholster it. So it's just over in the corner. And I think there's a TV on top of it. Okay. Here we go. Let's find center. Okay, so you just water it. That's it. Cause child, I killed a succulent. I killed the cactus. Another little succulent. It just did not thrive. And the crazy thing is, the little succulent was left at work during the pandemic when we had just not reported to work for months and months. And I finally went to work to pick up stuff from my desk. Because they were like, we're about to move the cubicles around and do the carpets and all that. So they were like, come get your stuff. Okay. Go get my stuff. The plant is still alive. So someone had been watering the plant, which is very nice. Thank you, whoever you were watering the plant. However, by the time I got the plant to the house, Didn't survive very much long after that. So all these months it had been living. And then it gets to my house and it dies. And I was trying to give it sugar, coffee. I was like, what you need? Probably didn't need sugar and coffee. So just probably one problem. The whole time that thing had been alive, I'm assuming somebody was there watering it, keeping the plants alive. I should have left it there. It probably would still be alive. Somebody else was taking care of it. Okay, I should probably have to clip this because it's giving I need to be clipped. Okay, here we go. Cool. Alright. Let's see here. Do believe we need to trim some of this out. Some gotta go. Okay. Some gotta go. I'm gonna trim out this collar. If this is a mistake, oh well. Well, it is thick, so I'm gonna trim that down a little bit. I think it's a little aggressive. This collar stand should be taller, probably. Okay. Ouch. Let me read the instructions. Clip corners, trim seams down, flip right side out, press, use a point turner, press with the iron. Sandwich collar between two collar stand pieces, match the notches. Place the collar stand right sides together with dress neckline. Upper collar should be facing up. Base collar stand to neckline, matching notches and clip. Okay, actually, I think that the facing should go on first, no? I don't guess it matters. Oh. But I do want to top stitch it, so I'm going to do that now. Was aggressive. Okay. Collar is dirty because iron board is dirty. So that looks kind of gross. But anyways, let's see here. This should go. Let me first take a picture of it. Okay. This should have a clip in it. So let me make a note. We need a clip. This is the front. It should be like this. So let's do a clip here. Don't think that's big enough, but it's a clip. And hopefully this is the right distance. It's a little long. It's a lot long actually. So it should just be here. Yeah. It shouldn't go on. that's a problem, but not one we can't solve. So let me see if this is all the color we have, right? All right, just gonna cut it, so I ain't got time to redo all of that. It's about to be a little hood. Close your eyes. I get that wrong. Was it different on my muslin? Let's see. Weird. It fit the muslin. Oops. But it didn't fit here. Just a wee bit too long. Okay. Let's see what the distance is. It's about 12 inches. This is 13 inches. Wait, 13. Alright, I plugged my computer up. Music gonna die. Okay. Let me get my charger. Let's see how we doing on phone charge. It's okay. It's okay. Oh yeah, I don't have a drone thing. My boyfriend is giving me one of those little camera things. I don't know which brand it is, but he has one that he bought for work and he hasn't used it. And he's like, I have it. So he's like, I have it for Christmas. All right, we're about to see if my machine will so grow this. It's kind of thick right there. Kind of thick. This is about to be a little hood, but it's what we gotta do to keep it moving. Good afternoon. Okay, let's see if we'll make this tight enough to fit here. Yeah, that should fit. If not, I can clip the neckline because it's got to stay stitching it anyways. Just making it tighter. If you haven't already, make sure you like the live. This should go right here. And then when we put the neck facing on and the lapel, should all be closed up. It's so weird. I must didn't. I don't know how I could not account for. Because I did muzzle in this part. So I'm like, why is it tight? Alright. Maybe it's the fabric. I don't know. I just need to go in the washing machine. It looks so dingy. I'm gonna have to toss it in the washing machine. Okay, we have a collar. Boom. And let me check. Now what we got out. So you cannot pop your collar with this one. It should be the collar like this. Okay, what's next? Lining and facings. All right. Let me collar could be 13 inches, but the collar stand needs to taper to 12 inches. So I just need to make that correction. Okay. Okay, little dress. Okay. Here is this just fabric, okay? This goes to that. This is the front lining piece, okay? Cool. And here is the front facing pieces. Okay. 3:44. I think we're making good timing. We're moving on to the linings. Put this little piece away. Thanks to those that are hanging out with me, motivating me to do this, because I was planning to have a massage today and all kinds of stuff. Just be real self-care, sit in a hot tub, do a workout, a little stretch. That was the plan for today. That's why I decided to take an extra day, but because I didn't handle my business during the weekend, now I have to spend this day doing this, and probably spend tomorrow working on the other part. I could surprise myself. I could find some energy to push through and do the other part, but I don't think so. I don't see it. I don't see it happening. A Lumi massage. Where you get that at though? In Atlanta. Where they do that at? I'm still gonna get that massage this week though, because I gotta use up some of my FSA funds. So I got a few $100s that I need to spend that won't roll over. I need to do that. Does say clip. Look at that. So I was supposed to clip. Okay, assemble lining and faces. Press lining. Press. Use an iron press all towards the lining. Understitch the seam allowance to the lining. Okay. Cool beans. And press neck facing and front facing lining right sides together. Add the shoulder seam. for the neck facing, I need to cut the curve out of the neck facing. So I wonder if I should not do a neck facing. It's not necessary. Oh, you said you don't know. You like Google it, girl. I'm trying to think. A neck facing is nice to have. It's fine. I will cut it out. I just need to make that modification on the pattern piece. What length is this, shawty? Hey, Jack. Hey, what's that, Caleb? All right. So we got one side. I'm gonna press it and stitch it. All right, boom. We got one done. Let's take a picture of this. All right, let's do the other side. Make sure you go surfing. Girl, no. Oh, that's a guy. Guy, no. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm not really the water sport kind of girl. That's a lot. That's a lot, yeah. Yeah. The boat part sounds fun. I can sit on a boat. That part I can do. All right, it's almost 4 o'clock, so I got 1 hour till I break, and hopefully, hopefully, I can have this done. I probably won't have the buttons on there. Having the shell, like having it done except the buttons and the buttonholes would be fantastic. for real. Water sports, that's crazy work. I don't know. So my boyfriend is supposed to have a job there, but he doesn't have the dates yet. So I'm just tagging along because I never been. There's a lot of trips going on. I think he might be going to Turkey, so I'm gonna hop on that trip. Probably London, but I don't think I want to go to that. Or if I do, is he gonna do like family stuff? And I'm like, I don't really want to do that. If I go, I might just let him do that and then meet me afterwards. You headed to Trinidad? I've never been to Trinidad either. Are you going to Carnival? Isn't Carnival coming up soon? February maybe? Dude, she got her beads and outfits done. Oh my god, I can't wait. She looks, yeah, she looks in on. Oh, hey, what's up? Love the top you're wearing. Thank you, Eddie. Like she got like waist beads, or what kind of beads did she get? Or is this for Carnival? Oh yes, okay, you're talking about for Carnival. Okay, that's gonna be fun. That is gonna be fun. I've never done Carnival. I've been to a Carnival, a couple of them, but I've never like played mass or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna do it one day, but these old bones. These old bones. Okay. Should probably turn the light on. That's like. Where's. Oh. It's not dark enough. I turned the light. I'm like, where's the light at? It was on. It just can't see. That took forever. Those long stitches, I can't do them. They be about to make me fall asleep at the sewing machine. Oof. Okay, let's scroll down. See where I'm at. Okay. Understitch the seam allowance. Did that. Place neck facing and front facing, line facing. Okay. So let's find neck facing, which is here. Is it wide enough? Let's see. The neck facing should be wide as the whole shoulder seam, shouldn't it? Wow. Let's see. These pieces here. They will be in her friend's flow. I'll be watching from the sidelines. Hey, thank you. Okay, so if matching this isn't big enough, I think. Let me see, does this have one? All right, let me find the back lining. That's this one. Okay. Thing with the back lining is it needs to fit the facing. So the facing would be probably here. Okay, so let me check. It's still a little short though, because it doesn't have a seam allowance. So it needs a seam allowance here. No. Yeah. It has a seam allowance here, but didn't have one here, and that's the problem. All right, let's redraw this quickly. stop being Miss Aloha and stop bothering you. Ah! You're not bothering me. I appreciate the lives. It was very relaxing. I look forward to next live. Thank you. Enjoy your evening. Okay. Let's just get one of these curves. Whoops. Not y'all tangled up. What is my problem? Seriously. I don't even know how these got intertwined like this. That was crazy. Okay. Let me check. Okay, this is the neck facing. This is trash. Recut this one. Okay. Just be 2 inches. The shoulder seam here. This is essentially it, right? So let me measure, make sure. That should be 2.5. Good. Okay. Oh, it also needs the arm facing. the arm cut off too. Wow, look at that. Okay. So this minus the seam allowance should be this. That should be what I'm looking for right here. Okay. There's that. And then arm facing, we need to account for that. So, back arm facing, which, ouch, it's this one. So it's gonna be this minus the ½ inch seam allowance. So comes to here. Seems wide. I don't even know if it's worth doing this spacing. It's so small. I feel like it should be bigger. Alright. You've been going strong? Yeah, barely. I'm getting off at 5. Okay. Now, I think this is good. So I'm going to stitch this back piece together. Ain't nobody hardly in here. Everybody gone. I'm gonna be gone myself. Okay. Let me take a picture of this. I think I'm gonna be like, should I your pictures got 50-11 things in the background. Don't worry about this, sweetheart. Can you see what's going on in the picture or not? I feel like some of these gadgets. We don't need that anymore. Okay, so this isn't quite right. It should be place the neck facing front facing. No, then it should be stitch the back pieces together. Put a comment here and it should be stitch back lining together. And then you should add the neck facing to the back piece. What did I do with it? Yeah, this should go here. So then it should be add neck facing to the back piece. flip it though. Let me take a picture of the clips. Top stitch it. Alright, that part is done. This is where one would add their tag. Okay, now let me look and just make sure that these match up. Yes, they do. Yep, okay, good. Now it should be side seams together, and then you would put the thing. Hey, Clarence. No, I just couldn't see you. You gone though. You like nobody in here. Let's see. I'm making a dress. Right now I'm constructing the lining. Yeah, I'm making a dress. If you're here and you haven't already liked the live, please go ahead and do so. I'll be here for about 18 more minutes, and then I'm going to take a break and come back at 7 and sew something different. Why is this not fitting? Let me see. See if this side fits. Too long on this side, so maybe I got it flipped incorrectly. Too long on this side, too short on this side. Cooked her food, we good. Oh. She said, feed me. Is this gonna fit? Let's see. Might need to clip the band. Let's see. Thank you, Clarence. Well, you are ready to talk now. I took a black woman camping. I had to feed her. Yeah, camping. Child, you be outside. Me, I like to be inside. You know what would probably help if I stay stitched this. I'm gonna try that first. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Okay. Helps a little bit. If it does, I'll put it in the instructions. If it doesn't, I have to redraft these. I get these on in the next 10 minutes. Looks like it's gonna work. That'd be great. Because then all I have to do is put the two together. It fits. I used to love watching my mom sew and crochet, so soothing. Aw. What types of things did your mom sew? My mom used to sew too. That's how I learned. Alright, here we go. Blankets for days. Oh, Clarence, I'm talking to you, but you're not saying that. You're not saying nothing. Okay, so like quilts or something. All right. Well, I guess she crocheted blankets. That makes sense. Okay. Oops, caught it a little bit. So that's one sleeve facing on here. This is what it looks like. Do the other side. And then I'm getting off of here. I gotta go eat something. Both, okay. I have only dabbled in quilting, but I would like to do a little more at some point. I think this week I'm supposed to be working on alphabet quilt with Dr. Jen. I gotta check in and see if she still wants to do it this week. I be telling everybody first week of December, I'm ready. And yeah. Still not ready. And it's first week of December. Dang, I've been here almost 300 minutes. That's crazy. I don't usually sew for more than like 4 hours at a time. I just can't. I don't got it in me. So this is killing me. Cause I've been here about 5 hours, I think. And I'm still not done. But I'm close. But I'm close. Another like 2 hours to put the inside and outside together, hem it, and put the buttons on. About 2 hours. And it'll be done. But it's good because now I have an idea of how long it takes to construct it. Which is good. My water. Yeah. Show. I got this. I'm gonna use this. This thread is horrible. I'm gonna use this. Just so I can finish this up real quick. There's like 100 pins in this thing. All right, what's going on? Appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy dinner. You think it was her quilts? Something very soothing about making quilts, so I can see that. Yeah, I'm still doing this. thank you. Yep, I'm still here, but I'm about to leave. I'm coming back at 7 to work on something else. Just a simple Christmas pajamas, pants. I thought this was being weird. I caught. Got the arm facings on. I'm gonna press this. Inside shell, got our outside, and that's that. All right, thanks everybody who's still here. Yes, Saps, I'll see you at 7 o'clock. I got no kids. All right, have a good one. Bye-bye.